Hello, it's me. I'm Naps. Hi. Hi there. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Yes. Yes. Um, yes. Welcome. Sorry, I had to deal with uh, plugging in my headset to my monitor, which is easier said than done, especially when my Skylanders are in the way. So let me bring them around. Did Boomer survive? This is a fundamental question. It seems like Boomer survived. Of all the characters, it's Boomer, Spyro, and Slambam. Is that right? Did everyone else die? I know 3 survived. That seems to be the way that I've organized this. Okay, well that's intriguing, I suppose. Interesting, interesting selection of the 8 to survive. But whatever. Right, let me just turn mute off. I'm gonna. Oh, we're over here now. Don't want to be over there. Let me. We can be here apparently. Okay. Great start. Great start, guys. Great start. Um. Right. What I need to do is Well, amongst other things, I've got to get the Skylanders ready. This is going to be a bit of a disorganized, a bit of a disjointed experience. Why isn't the A button working? Let's try that again. But today we're probably going to end up killing our Skylanders. It's not the plan. It's the expectation more than anything. We can't really expect anything else really, because it's just, it feels inevitable that's how it'll go. Yeah. Sorry, this is taking a little bit of setting up because the Wii U does not want to play ball with my commands. Under the desk I go. Move my blanket out of the way for now. Okay. Wii U's on. Didn't even need to go under the desk. It turned on remotely, which is what I was trying to do. Right. There we go. There we go. Right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's grab even Media Central and try and get this to broadcast over. Okay. Now, it should hopefully all kind of work out. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, it likes that. It likes that. Okay. Right. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah indeed. Um, 。 Excellent. Alright. Right. We're grinding today. Yeah, I don't know, how that's all gonna work out, if I'm honest. What I do, I think it's gonna shake up quite badly for us, but we can have some hope. Let's see how far we can go. I think Slam Bam. We should just focus Slam Bam, I think, in our attempts.
Hey, what's the big idea with this darkness business? That's supposed to be our thing. Of course, that's just darkness, not the darkness.
We're gonna
Talk to Diggs the Malkin.
focus Slam Bam, I think, because I think he's our best chance at survival. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay. We've got a reasonable amount left to do. What might prevent us from finishing is all the Skylanders dying, whereas last time the batteries were the problem. That shouldn't be a problem this time. I feel like I'm doing this really inefficiently, but... I solved the puzzle though, so who can really complain, you know? We just need a bit of money so that we're more equipped to win. So my thoughts are, Slam Bam has close-up attacks, Slam Bam has more long-range attacks, and he has some speed to him. So if we can work on getting Slam Bam as powerful as possible, maybe we even check his hat out. I think sort of armor. We'll give him a Trojan helmet. Give him some armor. Keep him alive, you know?
Talk to Diggs the Malkin.
That's our focus. We're gonna yeah, so if we end stream, if we're only like an hour in and everyone's dead, which isn't impossible, then I'm going to purchase on the Nintendo Switch store the first Pikmin game, I believe. I imagine that I have with me the first Pikmin game Wii port.
But first, will someone explain to me why it is we're taking a train?
And we're not using that. And that's through research indicating that our No Death run is going to be a lot harder on the Wii than it is on the Switch because of glitches that were patched.
What the?
We have seen all this.
Use the mining pick to break through cracked rocks. Simple physics.
Yes, thank you, Blobbers.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
We're gonna win this time. These rocks and the vibration that comes with them killed off the Wii remote last time. Flame Imp. Let's kill the Flame Imps. Okay. Magma Walker? Oh dear. We're gonna try and avoid getting attacked at all, ideally. I'm gonna collect up all the money. We're gonna just have a good game and try not to die, because the boss battles at the end of levels is what's most likely to screw us over.
Skylanders of the
Where
water
was this
are
thing
stronger in
after?
this zone.
Oh god. Yeah, let's do that in a minute, shall we?
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Come on, Slam Bam, you got this one for us, right? I know that Slam Bam is capable of this. So that's where you are. Okay. Where was it? It was up here. Okay. So we're gonna focus Slam Bam for a while. We'll open that tech gate though. In a minute, that is. Just to grab this. This gives us some gold as well, so... I think. Yeah, 900 gold, so it all works out quite well for us. Okay. We might... We'll probably switch back to Slam Bam. We want Slam Bam to be just the elite guy that takes us to victory somehow. And means that we don't have to start all over again. But we'll see how that works out as a desire. It's not plausible that it'll actually occur. Alright. That's not necessarily what we want here. I think we want... Oh, so you can do that. So we need to do that. This is a nice puzzle, and nothing that's gonna, like, immediately kill our chances at victory. What? Okay. Right. Nope, wrong order, sir, wrong order. Let's push you that way now. Alright, excellent. But we still have to get this guy as well. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay, Slam Bam, you got this. You got this, guy. You got this. These barrels not breakable. Ah, I used the hammer, not the hammer, the pickaxe to deal with it. Okay, hell yeah, we got the hat. Is it gonna be a good hat? Is it gonna be a good fit for Slam Bam? It's a mining hat. 7 armor, 7 elemental damage. You know what? You can have it. You can have it. It's fitting. You know, it's fitting. Okay. Beautiful.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Right. I believe... Yeah, okay, we can move forward now. Whoa!
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Is that true? Is that true?
Thanks for rescuing me.
I assume you can... Yes.
Yay! I'm
Hello.
free.
We have successfully ridden over Malkin. How glorious of us. We did pretty well. We're doing okay here. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Is there a cannon we can bring this way?
Skylanders of the Earth element
No.
are stronger in this zone.
Okay.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Let's leave the food, shall we? Food might become more important later. Weak to bombs, the game's telling me.
You saved me.
There we go.
You Skylanders really are the best, you know?
Good. Assume there's a bomb somewhere. Cinder? What? Oh my god. Let's see Cinder. Good, good. Alright. The bomb mustn't be too far. But treasure, you know, treasure, treasure, treasure. Good. We've been this way. I take it the bomb's gonna be around here. We haven't leveled up yet, but I feel like we might soon. The bomb down here. No. Maybe it's behind the key.
You saved me!
Oh.
You did it! You saved the miners! I'd gladly walk over and shake your hand, but I'm afraid I must have injured my leg while down here and can't walk. Oh, I can't make it on my own because of all the excruciating pain I'm in. Push me out in a minecart, would you? Wait! In my complete agony, I almost forgot. I managed to find the Crucible of the Ages. I'll hold on to it while you push, even though it hurts.
Okay, I thought the level just ended there, but no. Thank God. I thought we just
Only bombs will break up those purple Zoe crystals.
Zoe crystals. Interesting.
Who created the core of light? None other than the benevolent ancients who vanished 1,000 years ago. Their great machine filled the skies with light and kept the darkness at bay. At least until that fool Chaos destroyed it. Now the darkness spreads.
Yep. It's true. That's right, guys, that's right. We're doing pretty well for ourselves at the moment, though. So we can't hold on to both. That's fine, because we've knocked down most of the, most of the things that would require a pickaxe. I take it going down this way is the way we're supposed to go. Yes, okay. Amongst other things, I think we've got some, but quite not, certainly not all of these, God damn. Is this really the bomb we're supposed to use to get that? I found that a little bit difficult to believe, but maybe. Alright. Money, money, money. There's a treasure chest and a soul gem. Okay. Maybe we just follow the normal path down a bit with this bomb. I think eventually we'll find something to do with it.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Water element are stronger in this zone.
No, there's one up there. Okay, okay, okay. That's sort of what I was remembering. Alright. Oh, so we just go to... Oh, alright. Well, that makes enough sense. No. This way. Slam bam, you got this. Ah, there's a whole area up here. Alright. The soul gem, I suppose. Come on. Well, I guess I don't need to. Okay. Can you... You can? Okay, good. Well, it's possible I've screwed this up. It's possibly even probable that I've screwed it up. Oh wait, no, I can do something here. How does that help me? It possibly doesn't. Yeah, I might have screwed that up. That's okay. That's okay. We gave it a good go. We got a treasure chest out of this discovery. I take it the soul gem. Whose soul gem is it? Oh, it's flame slingers. We don't have flame slingers, so although I suspect, based on the fact that Igniter's dead, we probably will next during our Giants Nuzlocke.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Don't you worry, guys. Everyone's gonna die next level, I think.
You saved everyone! And I have some good news! All this seismic activity has opened up a new tunnel back there. And there are new train tracks. Tracks that go deeper.
Oh, wait, no. I think it's the one after
come
that.
on! Mine are in terrible pain here. Grab that crucible and let's get out of here.
Excellent stuff. Yeah, I think it might be 2 levels, actually.
The crucible of the ages, made to withstand the terrible forces of 1,000 burning suns.
Glumshanks!
Yes, Lord Chaos?
I have a job for you. Those cursed Skylanders, oh, and that big faker of a portal master have interfered with my plans to become Emperor of Skylands for the last time! But you, Glumshanks, you can stop them.
Me?
See, things are very bad for us right now.
But I thought you said the darkness was growing, that it didn't matter what they did. You said...
Never mind what I said! Look, Glumshanks, all we have to do is keep them from getting just one of the eternal sources, and it'll all be over. Which brings me to you, old friend. All you have to do is make your way deep underground, sneak past the deadly lava guardians, and withstand the scorching heat of a burning volcano to sabotage the tracks of the mine train. Meanwhile, I'll go on ahead and simply go after the eternal fire source myself. See, there's more than one way to derail their plans.
Oh, please tell me you didn't just say that.
Oh, I did.
The core of light is nearly complete, but we aren't done yet. The caves underground go deep. These train tracks should lead you to the lava lakes, where you'll find the eternal fire source.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
It will be. Only creatures of the deep dwell there.
Well, at least it'll be warm. And hey, look, my leg is all better. I'll get the train started. Are you ready to go now?
No, sir.
Hey, tick-tock, into the world and all that. We might want to get a move on.
Yes,
Talk to
sure.
Diggs the Malkin.
Yeah, we can't do that. We don't have fire.
Ouch!
So close, but so far. Let's do some upgrading. We have enough money. Do we have enough? I don't think we quite have enough. No, we don't have enough money to do the whole thing, but... Let's, Oh no, there's another upgrade anyway. Okay. Do we have enough for that? Not quite. So let's just review what we've done here. Ice prisms damage enemies that trapped inside. Ice prisms travel further. Can isolate for longer too. Okay, these are really good these are really good things.
Talk to Diggs the Malkin.
Okay.
Wow, you're huge! I'm not messing with you!
Alright.
We now know where the eternal fire source is. Talk to Diggs when you're ready.
Yeah, let's
Hey, tick-tock, into the world and all that.
well, end of the world indeed.
Well,
If they all die, then the world does end.
aboard the express train to certain doom. Choo-choo!
Zoom, zoom, zoom. I can't wait to make a map, though. The map's gonna be crazy. I'm looking forward to it immensely.
All right, I guess it's up to us to get the eternal fire source. The track splits here. One way leads to the old mines, but it's caved in. You'll have to find a lever to switch the tracks so we can choo-choo down to the lava lakes. I'll just keep shoveling coal while you look around for the lever.
No, I can't remember. Okay, no, it is this level that we're gonna die. Okay, good. Thank you for the demonstration.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger than you know.
Good. Hey! Come on, Slam Bam, you got this. Alright, we got this, guys. We got this. Slam Bam is going to single-handedly manage to win. Once we fully upgrade Slam Bam, if such manages to happen, we will probably go for Spyro next to see if we can get him upgraded. Because I think Boomer, I don't think I'm very good at playing Boomer.
How's it? All right, that did it. Let's go. Choo-choo! Oh, what a surprise! Need to find another lever. Ha! Who built this thing anyway? They know nothing of mole engineering.
don't think we've got damaged in this stream yet, so that's a good sign that something good's happening. I can't reach that ruby. Well, that sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. We got another ruby. It's only worth 70. It's fine. Oh my god, it's a raptor. Oh my god. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm just sort of thinking if we somehow manage to keep alive everyone who's currently alive, which seems unlikely.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm sort of wondering what that looks like for us. So let me have a look.
This gate leads to the Crystal Grottos, but it's locked. See if you can find a lever to open it.
Don't get too distracted though. So we do have legendary Spyro if Spyro dies, so we may still have Spyro even if he dies, but we probably won't, because if Spyro's failed us once, Spyro will fail us again. So, but then if Spyro dies, we're probably gonna replace Spyro with Scarlet Ninjini, or Pop Fizz, more likely, actually. Punch Pop Fizz, because I have Punch Pop Fizz ready to go. Similarly, we're probably going to have, well, yes, Jetvac, Legendary Jetvac instead of Whirlwind. Then the question would be, in terms of, yeah, Granite Crusher would probably replace, Bash, possibly Gnarly Tree Rex would replace, Elf. I think there's a legendary Flame Slinger, isn't there? I thought there was. I might just be getting confused. Who haven't we replaced? I think that's everyone, really. Maybe. Alright, let's not get too distracted here. Plenty of gold and stuff to pick up. We got a game to win. We've got to get Slam Bam as the MVP of this playthrough. Whoa, damage! Unheard of. That's absolutely awful for us. Right, I take it this is open now. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's not risk it all so much. We didn't really need to use the bomb, did we? There is something back there, so let's try not to activate the cutscene. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to do this. Well, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get in there. Oh well. Because if we go with the bomb to blow up the crystals, it's not gonna let us. It's not gonna let us do that.
How's it going?
Yeah.
The main gate
Okay.
is open.
That's okay,
There's
that's fine.
No turning back now.
Alright. Yeah, no turning back indeed. I know. This is why I couldn't remember whether it was 1 or 2 levels, because it does kind of split in 2. They really just...
What happened here? The track's been sabotaged. This looks like a job for a mole. Push those giant stone blocks to bridge the gaps, then I'll build new tracks on top of them.
Yeah, they throw around these story
is an endless
scrolls.
sea of clouds in which float rocky islands too numerous to count. Some of these islands are as large as an entire kingdom, while others overflow with salty seas or are swollen with fiery volcanoes. Each is unique.
Indeed. But we have the adventure packs as well, and that terrifies me a little bit. Because I worry about the adventure packs and how sort of potentially deadly they are. They're not that bad, I think. I think I might just be... But they're certainly more troublesome than some of the early levels. At least in my recollection. It'd be real nice to not have to redo everything. Well, my bad. Especially since technically that'll be a loop ending event, and we'll be allowing that to happen, you know. But it could all end in this level, I think. There we go. I'm glad I spotted that treasure chest, because I could have easily missed that.
Don't worry, I'm making sure the train is safe.
There we go. I do like this level, but I'm genuinely quite anxious about how this is gonna all shape out at the end. Oh yeah, we did it.
Well done, Skylander. We make one heck of a team. I'll repair the broken tracks, and we'll be off.
Hell yeah.
Okay, done. Would have been quicker if you had helped, but it's fine. Let's move.
Oh no, Glumshanks. We're towards the end now.
Here we are, the lava lakes. Let's split up. I'll keep this train running while you go find the eternal fire source. Wish me luck.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Well, I found it. Oh, watch out, buddy, watch out. Not great, not good, not wonderful. I gotta be cautious. My bad. XP, dude, beautiful. Okay, XP. Fire gate, we can't do much of a fire gate.
To unlock this gate.
To be honest, having the XP, no, it's not, the XP's not gonna last. Never mind. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. That gives us a little bit of hope, maybe. I'm genuinely quite scared here.
Oh no! I don't know how you did it before, but not this time. The eternal fire source is mine, I tell you. Mine! Even in the mine! And just to make sure it stays that way, my pyro archers are on hand to send you to your flamey doom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I aim the flame.
Yeah. We might have this. Whoa. No. Okay. Okay, that's a really good start. That's a really good start. We've leveled up. It's all good. Everything's looking good.
You extinguished my pyro archer. Now that
Easily.
burns me up. So, in return, now I'm gonna really turn up the
Oh.
ah.
Look, well, we can leave that melon there for as long as we can. So that's gonna just help us out a little bit when we need it. Well, that didn't quite work out, did it? We are living though.
Still, will you? Why won't you let me torch you? Fine. All that means is that you now get to face my faithful evil Phoenix Dragon.
Okay,
And
sunburn.
believe me, it's got a burning desire to make an ash out of you. I can do these all day.
Ooh. This might not... we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Things are looking okay. Things are looking okay. It could be a lot worse.
What? Not my evil Phoenix Dragon? What did he ever do to you? Now I'm steamed, and when Turles is steamed, doomed fools like you get pressed.
Ooh. Oh god. Yep. 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 Well, not unscathed, but...
Oh, come on. Very well. You leave me no choice. My evil eruptor will shake you up.
Oh, he's just calling him a raptor. Okay. I think they did change his name, though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Not great. Ooh. Yay! Okay. Things are looking kind of okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't understand it. My evil eruptor's suffering from aftershocks. No matter. There's no way you can stand up to my fire spells and all three of my minions.
I hope I can. I really hope I can. So Igniter didn't get picked. That surprises me, to be honest. There we go. Alright. It's going okay, right? It's kind of working out, alright. Yeah! Hell yeah! We did it! We leveled up. That's what it's all about, guys. That's what it's all about.
Oh no, no! Okay, you may have claimed the eternal fire source, but there is still one more piece left. And let me assure you, I, Chaos, am not giving up Skylanders that easily.
Oh.
Now you're in for a real fight.
Thank God. Oh. Oh. We did it, guys. We did it. Not that we haven't gone all the way yet, but that's a really good start.
A force of destruction, yet also possessing the power to burn away all things evil.
Good, good.
There's only one eternal source left to find, the magic source. But magic is certainly no exact science, and from what I can decipher, the core needs a very special ancient kind of oil that allows every other element to receive the magic. But my book says nothing else about it. I don't know where to look.
Hey, you know that weird ancient statue out in the water that we've all been wondering about? Yeah, well, it's moving.
What? Skylander, can you go investigate? I'll continue to search for answers.
If only those two things decided they were going to work together, you know?
Greetings, Skylander. You have awakened us from our 10,000-year slumber. We are what is left of an ancient civilization, the Archean Weapon Masters. We understood the connection between magic and technology. We are the keepers of many secrets. We have waited for one to come, to pass our secrets to. That which you pursue is near. Are you prepared to cross the great chain of time? Perhaps we were wrong about you. Perhaps we shall yet just slumber for another 10,000 years.
Yes, well, we're gonna wander about in the water. Is there anything to do up here? Oh, hello. Ah, it's a winged sapphire. Oh, no. Poor Flambam. So close. Oh, right. We're on a good... a much nicer... potential now, I'd say. For beating this thing. Ah. But we're gonna see if we can... I don't think we... no, we might be able to fully upgrade Slam Bam. And then maybe we'll play the next level with Spyro and try and get him leveled up. Because we're gonna need as many levels as we can.
Talk to the Weapon Master.
Let's do this just to make sure we have enough. Okay. I'm sure that's not it. Yeah, I just solved it. Ah! If only I could figure out the perfect way. Okay, that's gonna just boost us a little bit closer to making sure we can do that. Slam Bam is helping us out a lot here. I have a new respect for Slam Bam. Maybe not quite. Nowhere near, actually. We don't even have a soul gem, to be fair.
Talk to the weapon master.
Does it say where we can get it? I think the soul gems are such a good idea, though. Empire of Ice. Of course it's the Empire of Ice. Okay.
Talk to the weapon master.
We might still switch out Slam Bam for Spyro then.
Don't dare the dragon.
I'm not I'm not gonna be too careful with the order we do the adventure packs then. We'll do Emperor of Ice first once we have done... Is it just 2 more levels? I'm not sure. I just love how much thought they put into this game. Not enough thought for me to cross over though. Guess we're gonna have to wait. Ah. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Spyro. Spyro. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? No. Why? Why?
Talk to the weapon master.
This happens one more time. We're gonna switch to someone who probably... Can you focus? Thank you. We'll switch to Boomer and try and do it that way. There we go. Thank you. Thank God. Thank Master Eon. Oh, Eon. Thank Eon. Oh.
Greetings, Skylander. You have awakened us from our 10,000-year slumber.
Yep, let's go to the Quicksilver Vault.
New discoveries await you.
The Chain of Time. This thing used to fascinate me, I think. The idea that you could... that there was this chain. This is one of the levels of all time.
The eternal source of magic was the original source of all creations, but as we uncovered its secrets, its power could not be contained. You must prove your worth if you are to be trusted, with the energy that flows through all things magic, the Quicksilver.
Hopefully we don't die here. Hopefully Spyro survives this.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Oh yeah. Well, not a great start. Slam Bam was probably better for this. But we're gonna give Spyro a chance. We're gonna need more than one hero that's well trained to beat Chaos. Which shouldn't be a problem as long as we don't kill them all, you know? Okay. I'm not doing a very good job here, am I? Oh no, that's okay. Yep. Then we just have those two to get. Oh, well that... I hadn't designed that to work quite as well as it did, but it worked, you know. I solved the puzzle, guys. Not very well, but it's solved. There we go. Money, money, money. What is that in the background? Is that like a star? Like a blue star? That's fascinating to me. There we go. Guy dead. Spyro's a lot less good than Slam Bam. Less interesting as well. Oh wow. Even so, he is our chosen one for now. We've got to get him nice and strong. In fact, what's he wearing? The beret. I'm gonna give him something that's gonna keep him nice and strong. Crown of Light, perhaps. Kind of the dark light combination there. Okay, that was pretty effective. As their attack cuts the ground and not Okay, hell yeah. Spyro does seem to be pretty well suited for this level after all. Yes, I have the key. I have the key. It's in my hand. It is in my hand. Thank you. Ooh, I was hurt. Maybe I've just been getting lucky. No, that's, I think we're pretty good here. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, what have we got here? It's not about efficiency, it's about getting the job done, you know? Oh, perfect? Well, goddamn. Okay. Excellent stuff. Most wonderful. I'm pretty sure these guys were in, like, one of the last levels, but, you know. Well, great time for a soul gem. There we go.
The key for this gate is through the teleporter.
Okay. Thank you, Weapon Master. A magic spell punk? Oh my goodness. Be careful, Spyro. Be careful. You don't want to die. I don't want you to die. Important. It's important, okay? And you're getting a bunch of treasure, you're gonna get more powerful. What do we do?
Skylanders
Here
of
we
the
are.
life element are stronger in this zone.
Good. Whoops.
You need a life Skylander to unlock this gate.
There we go. We don't have a life Skylander anymore.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in
We
this
don't have a Skylander of the air element anymore.
We Archeans once ruled all of Skylands. We guarded the eternal source of magic to prevent future generations from discovering our secrets. Beyond this gate is what remains of our defenses. The Quicksilver Vault lies ahead. It will only open when the 3 energy beams are aligned with the 3 seals.
Oh, is this the only magic? This can't be the only magic level, can it? No, we have the magic source as well. Yes, of course.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this
I
zone.
imagine. It's gotta be a magic source, right? I just don't remember it. I remember. Yeah. Okay. Dum dum dum. There we go. Still gotta fall down though, really, don't they? We're gonna not ignore the situation that we're in. Only one of these can move. Well, it's not completely true. Oh, I see. Bomb, 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 bomb. Scroll.
Skylanders have a bond with their portal masters that is unbreakable, but they are not slaves. They have chosen to serve their portal master and do so eagerly. When Skylanders are defeated in battle, they instantly portal back home, where they can rest and heal.
Not in our case, that's non-canon in this, in what we're doing. I don't see why not. Okay. It wants me to do that, and then it wants me to do that, and then you're going to be able to go the full way, are you? Yeah. There we go. There it is.
The vault has been opened. You may at last retrieve what you seek. The vault has been opened. You may at last retrieve what you seek.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, mate. There we go. Whoa, level 9? I've just recently got a copy of this game for the 3DS, which is a separate title, really. It's a separate story. The only crossover is the characters you can play, really. And the NPCs to some extent are the same, I think. Maybe not. I don't really know. I know there are different NPCs. I know there's a different story. I haven't played it yet. I've played the second and third games on the 3DS. The third game, which I've like 100%ed essentially, whereas I've not 100%ed the second game, and that might be something to look into doing actually. I need, yes, because I have everything I'd need to do that now, I think.
We pass unto you the very essence of all magical being, the Quicksilver.
Oh yeah. We didn't quite get everything, but we got a fair bit.
Quicksilver to bind the magic within the Core of Light.
The Quicksilver is flowing through the core. I can't believe it. Who knew that there are still remnants of the Archeans?
We did.
Oh, well, of course you did. Please, we must find the eternal magic source. It's the final source we need to rebuild the Core of Light. Can you help us?
Yes, we can.
I can't believe I'm speaking to a real Archean. I thought you'd all disappeared.
In some ways, yes. But in others, we have always been here. But for now, you will find the eternal source of magic locked away in our ancient armory, where you will also witness the full expanse of our civilization, of our power. Would you like to go to our armory now, Skylander? Perhaps we asked too much of you.
No, we gotta get upgraded. You got over here
Please,
quickly.
We're almost finished with the Core of Light. Go across the chain of time and retrieve the eternal magic source.
Hugo. No, Hugo has moved away. Okay. You just got over here rather quickly, sir. It's suspicious, if I must say. Maybe we'll play as Boomer if we fully upgrade Spyro, but I don't think we will. Extra damage. Hell yeah. Sorry. We don't have enough money, but in-flight prestige to a dive bomb. Okay. So we'll keep playing as Spyro then.
To the weapon master.
See if we can get that sorted. Let's just see what we've just done. Hold A to charge up. Ah, okay. We're gonna hold attack now.
Talk to the weapon master.
Okay. Well, that's a bit rude. That was a little bit rude, wasn't it? I think so. I think that was rude, but what do I know? What do I know? So after this, then we'll play the Empire of Light. Empire of Light, Empire of Ice. Empire of Light, Empire of Ice, Empire of Ice. It's Dragon's Peak which fills me with dread. So we'll probably leave that one till the end. Maybe Darklight Crypt. I do like Darklight Crypt. Maybe that'll be the one we play after Empire of Ice.
Would you like to?
Okay.
Then the Archean armory.
Assuming we live. Hello there! We're alive still! Who'd have guessed? Sorry, I don't know how long ago that message was. I need something that tells me how long ago messages were, so that when I lose track of time and am focusing, that I don't neglect, well, I know at least whether the message is being neglected or not.
These caverns hold much of what is left of our once proud civilization. Restore power, and you will find the eternal magic source within. But be warned, Skylander. Restoring power will also awaken the ancient Archean defenses that have lain dormant for thousands of years. At
go.
last, it is time. After untold ages of darkness.
Okay,
Light.
good. Yeah, it's been... Oh, hello. Oh, it's this level. Okay. Ah, the music. It just, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's been
Skylanders of the
okay.
tech
It's been
element are
okay.
stronger in
You
this
know,
zone.
dissertation writing, and now we're still alive in
Long ago,
Skylanders.
the evil Archean sorcerer kings who lived within dark cities deep underground met their doom. The free magicians of Skylands combined their strengths to bind the royal city of Arcus in a vault of eternal sleep. All that remains of their decadent empire are their machines, toiling away in the darkness for all eternity.
This was immediately retconned in the next game, but it's a nice idea. Okay. Yeah, how are things for you? How's it all going? Ah, the music. The music, man, the music. Gotta turn that up. Very important. We can probably turn this. We can reduce the effects a little bit, I think. Maybe we want to go up here first. They're doing not a lot. That's only probably thing I did was making sausage rolls. Yeah, but that's respectable though. You know, it's good to have a break once in a while. I've been sort of taking it a little bit easier the last couple of days, and I'm probably gonna take it a bit easier over the weekend as well, and then really lock in next week. I've got what is it? It's Friday today, so I've got 1 week left on this dissertation, so you know, we'll see how that goes. Only a tiny bit left, only a little bit, like, I'm over 2/3 of the way, you know? So it's all good. Then I'll get a poor soul, one of my friends, to read it through. Here we go, here's the time that we've been waiting for. Ho ho ho!
Fear not, young Portal Master. I am still with you. Follow the commands to control the war machine's powerful weapon systems. Press the main attack button to fire.
Oh, it's... okay.
Use your secondary attack to punch the platforms and the automatons.
Yeah, no good thing burning yourself out. You've got yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Hopefully it goes okay. It should do. I do have more to do afterwards, of course. That's just how it goes, though, you know? Work is never over, truly. Do we have to do a fight, or is that just later? Alright, don't die, don't die. There we go. You gonna plot me down somewhere? No, we're gonna kill this guy. Oh, well, we died. Is Spyro okay? Yes, thank God. Thank God, we don't die, we just have to redo it. Fair enough, thank you game, for not punishing us. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, Spyro lives. Another day.
Behold, the eternal magic source.
I remember this place.
You will find the eternal magic source in the main vault at the center of our temple. In order to unlock the main vault, 3 switches must be activated in smaller vaults. These vaults will require a security key card. You will find the security key card somewhere in the lower level of our temple.
Somewhere?
And bring it back to the main security panel.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Well, that was reasonably easy. Might as well eat the pizza, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Good.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Alright.
Behold, the eternal magic source. It is imperative that you now retrieve the security card.
Yep, I'm on it. I am on it. Good. Oh, level 10! Hell yeah! I don't remember how much the final upgrade is, but I think it's in the 3000s at least, so... This is looking good for the things in general.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
There we go. Money, money, money. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We're gonna swap to Slam Bam now. And see about getting him a little bit more money. We can't fully upgrade him yet until we do the Empire of Ice, but we don't have air, we can't do air. This poor Whirlwind died. Okay. Yeah, Spyro is definitely more suited to this. I'd say. You can understand why it's Voodoo's Soul Gem that's here. My god. I'm gonna switch back to Spyro because Spyro's gonna have a better job. He's gonna be more able to do this. Right. There it is. Let's grab this now. Let's see this guy. Let's see this guy. He is a bit of a weird kid, but he gets the job done, you know. Oh, well we got it. Alright, well
Excellent. You have found the security card. Now bring it back to the security control
let's just stick with Spyro. I feel like if we try too hard to get Slam Bam into this, he's just gonna die. All of these enemies seem really well suited for Spyro.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
So I just kind of like to stick it out a bit here. Emperor of Ice can be his thing, you know. Ooh, not great stuff here, not great. Okay, let's okay, hell yeah, that was close for comfort. We're gonna go down to grab some food, because there's some food down here. On both sides, that is. We don't want Spyro to die. We do not want Spyro to die. That is sort of fundamental to what we're trying to do here. Yes.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Oh.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
We're getting towards the point where it's becoming unlikely that we're going to play Pikmin if we die. More likely to just give up. We can't play Rayman because the PS1 game like memory card still hasn't arrived somehow. I do have one somewhere, but I don't know where.
Deactivate the 3 switches within the smaller vaults.
Yes. We do have an elemental advantage here as well. I did have an image in my head of people just like kind of coming up this path here, but maybe I don't know. There we go.
All switches are now unlocked. You may now retrieve the eternal magic source, the final component of the core of light.
Hell yeah. Are they still gonna hunt me down? No? Apparently not. Here we go. Yeah! Oh yeah!
Portal Master, you have retrieved the final element, the very essence of Skylanders, the eternal magic source. The core of light is reborn.
Hell yeah. Damn right.
Why, what's the matter, Glumshanks? You look, different somehow.
Oh yeah.
I'm not beaten yet!
We got him. We got him.
We did it! Wowzers, the core of light finally assembled. Now a grateful Skylands thanks me again. And you are welcome. Boom!
Ugh, get over yourself. Things don't feel like they're, you know, done yet.
Oh, yeah. I see where you're going. That's because we haven't had our date yet. Double boom!
No, Callie is right. The core of light has saved Skylands from the darkness, but not from the wrath of chaos. Whatever weapon or power that he used to destroy the great machine before, we should assume that he could probably do it again. It's not over.
Head hut! Sounds like we've got a job to do. We're gonna take the fight to the enemy right where he lives, his home base, before he can launch a counterattack. The core of light has revealed his location in the Outlands. I have the intel report right here.
That's it? General Robot, I could positively kiss you.
At ease, soldier.
Quite right. Of course. Now that we know the location of Chaos's fortress, our Skylander can mount a final assault.
Yeah, but how do you plan on getting there?
Why, the core of light, of course. Are you ready to take on
Hugo
the evil
is...
Chaos
I
and
love
rid
Hugo.
Skylands of him once and for all?
No.
Okay, I understand. You probably want to build up your strength before going into that evil place. Very wise.
Okay. So
Talk to
Spyro
Hugo.
should be able to upgrade now. There we go. Fully upgraded Dark Spyro. Somehow still alive. After the tragedy of last time. So he can now do this. Which is a very traditional Spyro move. Now. How much are they wanting me for this? We need 360. Okay, so what's gonna happen now?
To Hugo.
So obviously it wants me to talk to Hugo. It wants me to go beat up Chaos, but like, what if we do some side questing first? You know? What if? What if? So we're gonna stick this on the portal.
Greetings, young Portal Master. Haldor, the great northern wizard, needs your help. You must go with him at once to save his village of Gladabloom, which is locked in the icy grip of endless winter by the evil ice ogres. Hurry, the Empire of Ice awaits!
Off we go. Because of course it can do that. Of course it can do that. This is where Slam Bam's Soul Gem is, so we kind of have to do this.
A Skylander! Oh, thank the good wahoos you came! Oh, and you came just in time. Name's Haldor. Can you believe this here icy wasteland used to be a sunny paradise? Flowers and grass and the nicest weather you ever did see. Yeah, no. Sounds great. And it was! Until those ugly stacked-eyed noodle-necked ice ogres moved in and changed everything! First, they built a giant wall that blocked the warm sun, locking this place in an endless winter. Then they started marching all over, like they owned the place. And that's when the snowball fight started. But they messed with the wrong wizard. Wahoo! They surely did, 'cause I have a plan. Ain't she a beaut? the ultimate snowball launcher. Sure, she's a bit of a fixer-upper, but once she's all put together, I'll never lose a snowball fight again. And careful walking on this ice now. It's slippery.
Oh, okay. I believe that guy, that character, was a rejected Skylander from the first 32. I can't remember who replaced him. Let me search this up. Haldor, trivia. Oh, he was gonna be Double Trouble. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. Double Trouble's my favorite, my favorite Skylander. Well, I forgot that that is something that could do. Bom bom bom. Die, fiends! If we die in these adventure packs, that's going to be probably the most frustrating thing. Doing the final boss and the final level...
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
That's going to be annoying in itself, you know. But we've got to get through these first. But Slam Bum's pretty damn good, so maybe we'll manage. We don't have Undead. Undead Skylander died. Okay. Oh, there's Slam Bum's Soul Gem. I have a distinct memory of doing this part as Boomer, which is funny because I think that's what we're about to do. No, I think we might just stick as Slam Bam just until we get Slam Bam's gem at least. We don't need to see that. We know Slam Bam intimately now after using him as our champion to not kill all our Skylanders. Let's do this bit and then we'll switch to Boomer, I think. And try not to kill Boomer, but we'll have 2 fully upgraded Skylanders, so having 3 is the dream. We can't do better than 3. So, you know. Is that all that was for? Just a chest and a soul gem? Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think we have enough for that. So, it's Boomer time! Boomer, who probably won't... I don't know. I don't think Boomer is gonna survive. Yes, that's nice, Ogre. I see, I see. How are we doing in terms of... Oh, that's not too bad, actually. He's got a few level ups left in him. No, they'll all be fully upgraded probably by the end of this level. I assume that we have We have all of the soul gems for. Yeah, I mean we have most of the soul gems in fairness. But we have the soul gems for all our guys. Most of whom are dead. In fact, the only ones left alive are the ones on the right, the 3 on the right, and then everyone else is perished. I really don't. I really can't believe that Boomer's alive.
Wahoo! I found this here key. Hey, looks like you found it too. And looks like these bozos are defending it, so watch out. Wahoo! That there key should open that there gate.
Thank you, Haldor. Thank you. Thank you. This is Addy Boo levels of telling me what to do. No, not quite. Not quite. We're not so fundamentally in need of cash that we're gonna risk our life for it. That was Igniter's flaw. Wonder if Igniter would still be around if we... Like, Igniter being dead is probably the most annoying. Oh well. Indeed. Don't die, Boomer. Don't die. Don't die. You're better than death, Boomer. There we go.
Stories are still told about the greatest catapult ever built. The Leveler, which has defended the warm valley of Vindalvale for centuries. Without the Leveler, there is little chance that Vindalvale could defend itself against the cold-loving armies of ice ogres and snowclopses that dwell nearby.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Obviously, Slam Bam was better at mobility than Boomer is, by quite a long way. But,
Wahoo! We only need a few more parts to fix this old catapult and show those ice ogres so-and-so's a thing or three.
yes.
Grab that there next piece, then hop on that weird swirly thing to find the next one after that.
Thank you, Haldor.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Pretty sure we can get to that later.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Really? That's luck. Money, money, money! Hell yeah! No, Hugo probably is one of my favorite NPCs. I am finding him a little bit more annoying playing the game that he's most featured in again. But, you know, I liked him. I remember describing this to someone online once, how much I liked Hugo. And they were like, I don't really like Hugo. I was like, why? I was like, oh, he's pretty annoying. And I was like, oh yeah, he's a bit annoying sometimes when he's talking about how much he hates sheep. And they said, well, actually, no, I think that's probably the best part about him. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Oh no, this is where I played as Boomer. Okay. This is Boomer's natural habitat. This is a canon event. Oh, well, I got quite lucky there. Ah, hell yeah! Oh, there's more. Whoa! Obviously, we need to go this way. Getting this money, though, could be a good idea. Let's not get hit by that cactus twice.
Wahoo! Now bring that sucker back to the catapult.
Yep. We'll get the hat as well, though, shall we? That was a bit of a risk I didn't have to take there. Oh, whoa, we haven't fallen down yet, which surprises me a bit. Come on. What's this? No, I think that the Halo is doing both, well, in fairness, maybe we could... Maybe we'll give him the elemental power. Give him the combat hat. Oh, I think that really suits him. Okay. Hell yeah.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Aw, cripes. It's probably over in that battlefield area. Dad burns Cyclops territory. I should warn you. They use real artillery shells instead of snowballs. Just use that exploding ball over there to clear the way.
Exploding ball? Yeah. We may need Slam Bomb in order to actually do this. Oh no, we might just about have this. No, well that didn't quite work, did it? Okay, let's not try and do that more than once with Boomer. Let's. we can do this with Slam Bam. Okay, I feel like a little bit more optimistic that we might be able to do the battle. We might be able to do chaos with our guys, especially since you can get healed during the battle through the water dragon bits. And I think they also might give out some. Especially when you kill the guys, you get the recruit. So hell yes. I'm glad to see the legendary treasure. going through the lore of this game is going to be just genuinely, it's probably going to be one of my most, my like, favorite moments doing lore. Like, I really enjoyed making the map for Red Dead. That was really good. That was a really fun time. But making the map for Skylanders, I mean, oh, that's going to be my masterpiece, I think. It'll be a headcanon, of course,
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Much of what we do is headcanon in, here on this channel, must be said. Oh, we're in our special place. That's excellent. Ooh, not great. Not good. Not good. Boomer, stop getting exploded. This should be your specialist zone, you know? You should manage to not die here. All of this military warfare, you know, this is your cup of tea, isn't it? Hey! Hell yeah, level 8. Once they're all fully upgraded, we'll be basing, I suppose, who we're playing as based on who isn't fully leveled up, rather than who isn't fully upgraded. Right, I love the ending of this level. It's probably my favorite part of the level. Not because it's over, but because of just how awesome it is. We're about to get there. We're almost there. Boomer won't be fully upgraded out of all of this, but he'll be well on his way. No! Well, time to do all that again. We're going the wrong way here. Right! But we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close to the end here. Which means we have 4 levels left after this. As long as we can survive them all, we'll be done this stream. I did say that last time. I think I was clutching a little bit, saying I could beat it all in that stream, so it worked out for the best that our Wii Remote died. I don't think I was confident. I thought it was possible. I didn't think that we were going to kill so many Skylanders.
Good gravy, you did it! Now just come on back to the catapult! Wahoo!
I think he might be trying to have a catchphrase there. Just a suggestion. I don't think we see this guy ever again, but you know.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
We are back in business. Ooh, we're gonna give those ice ogres' walls such a catapulting. And you know what's better than launching snowballs? Fireballs!
Here we go. Look at this. Look how look how great this is. Gonna destroy the wall. Look at that. Look at that. The wall is gonna go down. Bring down the wall. Tear down the wall, even. Whatever suits you. I didn't remember it stretching on for so long, but it's still a really awesome moment. There's something very cathartic about this. Why are they still trying? Like, I've destroyed so much of the wall that they really shouldn't, like, care anymore, you know? They don't need you to destroy the whole thing, though. You just have to make enough damage that it's like, yeah, that's a gone wall. See? Look at that! Melting all the snow.
Huzzah! Hey, I haven't said huzzah in years. It's always been wahoo! But now that you've saved our valley and brought back spring, oh, it's huzzah forever! I can feel the air warming up already. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to put on my swimming trunks.
Hell yeah. We did well. We did well. Okay, let's see what we can do then. So we can fully upgrade Slam Bam.
Portal Master.
Yeah, we don't need to watch this again.
Are you ready to take
No.
off? Okay, I understand. You probably want to build up your strength before going into that
Yes,
evil place.
yes.
Very wise.
Talk to Hugo.
No.
Not enough shiny
Oh.
gems for...
Okay, well we don't have enough to do even the penultimate upgrade. But, it stuns, okay. Slam Bam is the only one that I really want to survive, because he's carrying us here, like...
Skylanders.
Oh, come on.
Talk to Hugo.
Money, money, money. There's gotta be money somewhere, you know? Where can I get a little bit extra money? And or a soul gem? Can we just talk to this guy? Like... We can already do the fireworks? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I thought that was like an after. Maybe that's just for getting the core of light fixed up then. There we go. No? Yes, perfect amount. That's all we need. That's all we need. Look at that. So now, increased coolness and stuff faster. Okay, so it didn't really help us at all. But, you know, it's good. It's all fine. Right, so he still has a level up to do, but Boomer is sort of more... Boomer needs these upgrades more.
Greetings, young Portal Master. The ghostly denizens of the Afterworld need your help. The undead are running amok. They are literally up in arms. You must find a way to restore their peaceful rest. Be brave. Your adventure in the Dark Light Crypt awaits. I am afraid this item has run out of power for this level.
That's okay. Over this way. The impression I'm getting is that there's sort of a sense that there are several planes to Skylands, with the undead sort of being the level below, or possibly the levels below.
Berry cream pie! I'm so glad you're here. I've been having a terrible time with my baking business. I set up my bakery just outside of this undead town because I figured who needs pies more than the undead? And I was right. I started selling pies to lots of ghost creatures. They liked them so much that very soon they only ate my pies and stopped eating the brains of the living. It was a win-win situation. That is, until recently. Something happened, and I don't know what. It's super scary in there. I know, it doesn't look scary now, but in the ghost world... Sorry, it gets confusing around here. I'll show you what I mean. These spectra-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world and back again. Watch! Pretty neat, huh? See how that door is open in the ghost world but was closed in the real world? You'll need to switch to and from the ghost world to get past obstacles. So, if it's a scary monster in the ghost world, switch back and you'll be able to pass him in the real world. It's not as hard as it seems, just like following a recipe. Ah! I had better change things back. That's better. I mean better. Anyway, the bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't get some sales, and soon. Could you find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies?
Hello, Batson. I was just searching up because I've been interested about this for a while, and I don't remember if I ever found out the answer, but I've got the answer now. And it makes sense. I just wasn't 100% sure, but essentially, after we beat this level, these pies become available in other levels. because we've saved the shop and the shop's doing well, so you see the pies appear as food items, you know. So that's excellent stuff. I'm sort of wondering to myself, whether it's likely.
Yep, you're in the ghost world. Now, please help me find out what happened to my customers.
I'm wondering whether we're gonna play these in the next game.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
You can play these adventure packs in the second game as well.
Hello, I am Oculus. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a giant eyeball.
I have
You're
noticed.
not a ghost, but here you are in the ghost world. Neat trick. I see everything that goes on here. Everything. Again, giant eyeball and all.
Alright. So since we're after XP, we're also after not dying, so there's kind of a dual thing of whether we should kill yeah, so it's going to depend on context, I suppose, whether we no, let's avoid dying most of all. That should be our priority, really.
For as long as anyone can remember, the Dark Light Crypt has sent out hordes of ghosts and zombies to terrorize nearby villages. But lately, all that has changed. The undead no longer seem hungry for the living. What could have caused this odd change in appetite? And how long will it last?
I guess as long as Batterson lives. I hope he gets an apprentice. Kind of necessary if we're going to avoid the undead, doing undead stuff, you know. What a level this is. Let's see, Ghost Rosa, shall we? Beautiful, beautiful. There's a level pretty much like this in the second game, you see, so that's why I was thinking, plus it's going to be a nightmare mode in the second game, if I can get it to do that, which I hope I can. I may have to play through the game, beforehand to get that to happen, possibly. Because yeah, you can only get nightmare mode once you've beaten the game once, and I don't know if I'll have done that on the Wii U for any particular reason. Very much doubt it. So I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay. But that means that there's going to be these levels, but more difficult. I think just adding 4 more levels to what is already going to be an even more difficult challenge than this one, because this one isn't particularly difficult, really, although we're clearly having trouble with it, despite the fact that it shouldn't be giving us trouble, probably. You know,
There's somebody in here with me, and he's creeping me out.
Welcome to the lock puzzle, blah blah blah. So essentially, they do the same movements as each other, and you've got to make sure they don't collide. Except they're slightly slower, so you can avoid movements. Like so.
Skylanders of the Fire Element are stronger in this zone.
Good, good, good. Alright. I got stuck the first time I played this level. I didn't beat it. Which is curious. But, I mean, somewhat understandable. It makes sense to me why I didn't beat it. It's just that I'm not good. I take it okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about me. Yeah, no, it's pretty much towards the end as well. I know that I probably beat it pretty soon after. But it's just sort of, it's just a memory that I have, you know?
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Well, got them. I managed to somehow get through that. Good. There we go. Oh, well that didn't work. Can I? Swear I can. There we go. Yep.
My, you're smart, aren't you?
I'd like to think so.
Pretty tricky, huh? I'm really impressed, but I'm not sure what you're really looking for here.
We're looking for pie. Oh. There's some point where they're all down, like now. Oh. Oh, is that all? Oh, I see. Never mind then.
You're gonna need to be in the ghost world.
Alright. Shut up, you little imp. I understand. I don't think... I'm pretty sure that was... I must have got past that. But... Oh, wait. Am I being... Yeah, I'm being stupid. I got past that, but I couldn't get past, something that's still to come up. Well, I screwed that up. I accidentally took one too many moves there, but that's okay. Here we are. This is the place of all time, you know?
Delicious pie made of apples made all the ghosts cackle. Flaky and pretty putrid crusts. Eat them till our stomachs bust.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, are you a pie salesman? Oh, please tell me you are. No, I guess not. That evil eyeball came and outlawed all pies in this town. Just about the worst thing a person or part of a person could do. His name is Oculus, and he showed up a little while ago. He doesn't approve of pies. He also wants us to do terrible things to the living. But none of us really want that. We just want to eat pie. Is that so wrong? Hey, I have an idea. Maybe you can help us kick Oculus out of this town for good. It won't be easy, though. You'll have to make your way through some kind of crazy maze to get to his lair.
It's that maze that that I got stuck in, I believe. And it's a pretty silly thing. Okay. Okay, I'm clearly struggling with this one, guys. Do I need to get where he is? How do I do that? That's not good. Well, goddamn. Well, we get to start again. Except it's not gonna change our moves. Can we... No. Okay. Oh. I'm just stupid. No. Well, that was stupid. That was stupid. We got this. We got this. Let's reset our moves this time. Yeah, that's stupid. Right. Oh no, we managed. Okay. Somehow. Don't know how we did that. Well, that counts as a death? Okay. Right. I don't think it was this that confused me. Okay, there's only one way we can go here. Oh. Yeah, but oh, right, okay, so... The issue is that this guy is not where we want him to be, you see? So... See, he's where we want to be. If we go there, we die. We can only go right here. Okay. Okay. Now we can do it. Now we can win! We did it! Hell yeah! We did our best there, in the end. It's the best we could do in that situation. And now we have the legendary treasure of like a lawn flamingo. Yep. Hell yeah! Beautiful, beautiful. Now we could kill all these guys just pretty easily. But we want the XP and the gold and all the stuff, you know? I want to speak to this ghost, so, you know.
Who is that stupid eyeball to tell me what I can and can't eat?
Exactly, exactly.
I don't like eating brains. I don't like most things, but I did like those pies. Help us bring them back.
The Wikipedia I looked on this said something that I found quite curious. It said that all of the ghosts were replaced with the skeletons in the Wii version. We're playing the Wii version though, and that's not my memory, and it's not the truth. It's not the truth of this particular version, at least. Maybe it's more. Maybe there's a difference between the regional versions as well. We have to be in the undead world to do this. Yeah. Got more puzzles! More puzzles! I'm hungry. I might have some biscuits in a moment. And by moment, I mean right now. Nom nom nom. Well, okay, we can't turn quick enough to do that. Okay. We can't do that. No, it doesn't do what I want it to do, really. We don't really need it to, though. Easy.
Okay, fine. Why don't you come by my lair, little creature? See what happens when you mess with King Oculus. Spoiler alert, it's not good.
This is where I got
Skylanders of the
stuck.
life element are stronger in
Because you see, you can't push blocks if you're in the land of the undead. Which means that if you get to this point when you're in the land of the undead and you don't think about the consequences on blocks, you completely miss the point. Especially if you haven't discovered the room in the house. I don't know if that's true or not. I was encouraged to look everywhere, so I imagine I knew it was there. It hadn't occurred to me like how to do that at all. So yeah. I mean, I can understand. I can understand why that happened, you know? Do I think that if I was a little bit older, that would have become very obvious very quickly? Yes. Yes. And it did when I was a very tiny little bit older, probably days later. Weeks at most, I imagine. We can... Easy. Yep, thank you. Alright, let's go back to the living world. This should put us a long way toward what yeah, we should do a good job to get us towards our goal to fully upgrade Boomer. We've got Spyro and Slam Bam fully upgraded, it's just Boomer left, because everyone else is dead. And soon, I imagine, there'll be more death, but for now we can live in a world where that's not true. Okay, we're gonna need to go into the land of the undead, so let's just stick 2 of the keys in. That's true. Maybe it's not true. What was I? Oh no, I'm just being... I just don't understand. Have I gone down this way yet? Yes, I have. How do I get over there? Oh, this way. Good, don't kill Boomer. This would be a bad place to die. Because you kind of just... I don't know, what happens if you die in the land of the undead? Do you just kind of like... You just can't leave at that point? It's not like... It's not like you fall... and are gone. It's sort of... It's just that escape is no longer possible. Alright. What is that for? That's where we spawned in, maybe? I think so. There we go! And now we gotta go to the land of the undead. Maybe.
Skylanders of the undead
Maybe not.
element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
They hadn't activated because I wasn't close enough.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Okay. Goddamn. Oh. We somehow avoided being crushed there. I don't really understand how. But intriguing. I feel like
So
we missed...
you made it through my maze?
We missed something there,
well,
but...
I guess it's time to get my tentacles dirty. Those cannonballs can't hurt me. Like all giant eyeballs, my true form is in Ghost World.
I've heard there's a way to defeat Oculus, but you have to be in the real world to do it. And since ghosts like me only live in the ghost world, we'll need you to do the honors. There is a cannon in the real world. It's just the thing to shoot right in his giant eyeball. Use that activator, and it will pull you and Oculus into the real world. Then, just fire that cannon right into his eye.
How did you do that? No matter, I will still get you. Out! Time to bring out the big guy.
Are they respawning or what? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Well, time to do this another couple times.
Get away from there! No! Stop that! No! I am going to blast you into ghost dust! Which is worse for you than regular dust, by the way.
Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yes,
Okay. Let's just agree to disagree here. If you stop fighting, I will too.
Well, we're gonna get him. Dead.
You did it! Oculus's reign of terror is over. It's now time for the reign of pies. Come back to me when you're ready to hit up the bakery. But hurry, I'm starving. Are you ready to go back to the bakery? I hope so. I already know which pie I'm going to order.
Yeah, probably. Ah, it's here. Okay.
The ghosts are happy. I'm making a fortune, and I'm really happy. And it's all thanks to you. I think I have another win-win idea. I'll have these ghosts deliver pies all throughout the Skylands. That way, I'll expand my business, and you can get extra health bonuses. Pies are very healthy, you know. At least here in our world. Keep an eye out for them. No pun intended.
Okay. 2 down, 2 to go, and then we got the final boss. Okay. Hold B for... Ah, hell yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna do Pirate Seas next, I think.
Greetings, young Portal Master. Your adventure now takes an unexpected twist to the pirate seas. Help the swashbuckling Jess Legrand rescue her people from the loathsome Captain Dreadbeard and his vicious sea dog pirates. Adventure awaits. Set sail to Plunder Island.
Hell yeah. Here we are. This used to confuse me, okay? So, I put this on the portal because I think I must have got this quite early on. Oh, I see a soul gem. No soul gem, a winged sapphire. Let's get the winged sapphire. I don't know why I'm shaking like it's gonna do something. Ah, bless me. There we are. I solved the puzzle. I know I solved the puzzle. Give me a winged sapphire. 9 out of 10. Beautiful stuff. No. Because I got to the point in the game where we get this ship, right? I was like, well, why am I putting the ship on the portal? Because I already have the ship in the game, and I thought it was like a cheat. It was like, Oh, well, you can put the ship on the portal, and you'll get to that point in the game. You'll get the ship early, rather than it being a different ship. It confused me a little bit. Oh, my head's just full of ideas for this map, though. We're gonna have, like... It's gonna have to be a 3D map, because the undead is clearly below the yeah. So many thoughts. Yeah, but... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, I really hope we don't kill all the Skylanders in the final level.
Thank you. Thank you for coming with me. These pirates have invaded our town and they're making everyone play their stupid card game. But they cheat. And when you lose, they take you prisoner. They've captured everyone, even my father. Please, I know Skylanders are truly great warriors. I'm sure you can defeat these pirates and save our town. I just hope we're not too late.
Alright.
Pirate buccaneers range far and wide across the seas of Skylands, but the most villainous, scurviest pirate of them all is the sea dog Captain Dreadbeard. Even now, he is said to be looking for his next helpless village to plunder. Remember this, his only weakness is his love of pirate card games.
For real, man, for real. Oh, the music!
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Wow, Boomer is certainly on a good path here.
You want this landlubber? But I's a sporting type, I is. Tell you what, if you can beat me at pirate cards, I'll let the landlubber go and leave this town. Just try to match the cards before time runs out. But be warned, I've never lost with me anchor deck.
He is terrifying in terms of the texture. We're gonna make pairs. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Swords!
Perfect. Sort of assume then...
Schooner. Map! Schooner.
Yep.
Ye win!
Wow.
Walk the plank, ye yellow-bellied landlubber! My reputation is ruined!
Thank you. I've never really been good at cards. I tried to get rid of these rotten pirates, but I ended up in here. Maybe you can rescue Mayor Legrand. He's been held captive in the mayor's estate at the top of the hill.
Alrighty. We don't have a life Skylander. No longer do we have a life Skylander anyway. But some of these pirates do return in the second game. So, I sort of wanna... This level certainly produces comparatively to... Although I think Batterson comes back, and I like Batterson either way, so it doesn't really matter. I'd like to... The ones who are actually important, somewhat, I think deserve a placement as a character, you know?
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Is that so? If only we had enough Skylander left. We're gonna shoot some pirates. That was pretty easy. Bottle boats. Ship in a bottle. Can we go up here? We can. Get Terrafin. Oh my goodness. Terrafin? Good stuff. I guess it's going to be a bit closer in terms of fully upgrading everything and getting all the levels than I thought it would be once we get to the last level, but I shouldn't really be complaining too much, because being at full level means maybe you get more health points overall, but when you level up, all of your health points are recharged as well, so it means we can take a few more hits if we know that getting enough XP is gonna save the day, you know? But even so, getting fully upgraded is certainly something we do need to do, and we'll get there, but it's the final one, the one we haven't played yet, that's got me most worried, so there we go. Fully utilizing Boomer's abilities here. Except for that one.
Come for the mayor, have ye? Me crew and I are the best at cards, but ye can try your luck if you wish. If I win, you have to stay in this cage forever. And if ye win, well, that ain't gonna happen. No one can beat me cannon deck! Har 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 har! Hat! Cannon! Cannon! Map! Blackbeard! Hat! Hat! Map!
no, it was, the hat was
Cannon!
okay.
Cannon! Hat! Hat! Blackbeard! Blackbeard! Map! Wild card!
Okay.
Ye win! Ah, you must have been cheating! Wish I thought of that. No matter. I got what I came for. So long, lover!
Yeah, but he didn't have any active stakes in the game. It was just me, Matt.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you for saving me. I've been in that cage for days. But that's not the worst of it. Those nasty pirates have stolen all our town treasure. They're gonna load it onto their ship and take it to their island fortress. You must stop them. First, you've got to get past that pirate guarding the drawbridge.
Bro is playing Overwatch ? Quite the sin. I feel like No, I mean, no, there are worse games than Overwatch. I just don't enjoy Overwatch. I remember having like a few good sort of experiences with Overwatch, but like they're sort of very marginal.
Ye be too late, matey. We be making off with the treasure. But fair is fair. If you can beat me pirate curse deck, I'll allow ye to pass.
I enjoy, I think the only like game mode in Overwatch that I've had any enjoyment with is their capture the flag.
Booty! Compass! Two-beard! Compass! Compass! Booty! Booty! Pirate curse! Two-beard! 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 Ghost
which isn't even
ship.
something you can play
Pirate
all the
curse.
time.
Hat! Hat! Ghost ship! Ghost ship!
Which is a shame.
Ye win! Arg! Hoist the black flag! I'm setting sail!
This is a short level. Maybe it's not. Well, the Emperor of Ice feels like a really like a pretty lengthy level, I'd say. Comparatively. But this is pretty short.
Stronger in this
Your doom be at hand, you salty swab! No one gets past this gate unless he can beat me.
He's just called Wolf. He's just called Wolf. Alright.
Sword! Ghost ship! Ghost ship! Ghost ship! No beard! No beard!
Right. Well shuffled. Well shuffled.
Blackbeard! Pirate curse! Peekaboo! Pirate curse! Blackbeard!
Was that Blackbeard?
Blackbeard!
Yes.
Schooner! Swords!
I believe that was swords.
Swords! Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Yeah, I don't care.
Wild card!
I guess it might as well be a schooner. I mean...
Ye win!
Okay.
Away, you scurvy-infested blowfish!
Yes. Scurvy-infested blowfish, indeed. Can I jump in the water at some point?
You will never get to Captain Dreadbeard. Never, says I. Well, unless you get past me lookout deck, then I'll let you go.
These guys just, they are putting, like, put it all on black, you know?
Pirate curse. Compass. Two-beard. Map. Booty. Peekaboo. Map. Booty.
No.
Map. Map. Schooner. Two-beard.
Have we seen Two-Beard yet? I don't remember.
Peekaboo.
Think...
Booty.
No.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
They're just gonna show me all of them. Alright.
She-beard. She-beard.
Yes! Yes it is! Yes it is!
Sword. Compass. Sword. Sword.
Everyone was playing this and lost.
Booty.
Think...
Schooner. Two-beard. Two-beard. Booty. Booty. Schooner.
Pirate curse. Schooner. Schooner. Compass. Pirate
No.
curse. Compass.
It didn't. That was a
Compass.
misinput. I did know where that was.
Ye win.
You'll meet the rope's end for that, ye scallywag!
Yep. Hey. Okay, I think they will all be leveled up actually. Let's switch into Slam Bam for a moment, just to sail the seas a little bit. We'll switch back to Budma to grab the chest. Yeah, I mean, they do just give. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's nice that they have like rules that they will follow. They won't follow like the general like moral code, like the contract, the social contract, but they will abide by their gambling, you know. Here we go. Back to Boomer.
Boo, boo, boo.
Oh, well, there goes the life spell punk. Bro's dead. Alright. There he is. That's the guy himself. Hello.
Yo ho! You want me to leave, eh? Har har! Well, I have been aching to play me a good card game. If ye can beat me at pirate cards, I'll leave ye be. But I have the best deck of all. Me skull deck.
Yep. This is the final boss of this level. It's just cards again.
Schooner. Map! Map! Map!
One down, you know.
No beard! Hat!
Well, did it start with hats? No.
Schooner.
Okay, my bad.
Pirate curse! Wild card!
Oh no. Oh, it switches them around. Ah, okay, well at least we find out what it does. You know. Okay, let's just start from the beginning then.
Sword, peekaboo! Booty! No beard! Hat! Cannon! Swords! Swords!
Yeah.
Peekaboo!
I feel like...
Hat! Cannon!
Okay.
Booty! Two beard! Two beard!
Good.
Hat! Peekaboo! Cannon!
Right.
Hat!
No, that's hat. Alright. Hat, no, hat, and hat. Let me check up here.
No beard!
No.
Booty! Schooner! No beard! No beard! No beard!
Even
Cannon!
even like this high stakes one is sort of pretty easy, you know.
Booty! Booty! Cannon! Schooner! Peekaboo! Cannon! Schooner! Schooner! Cannon! Cannon!
We have like
Peekaboo,
45 seconds
peekaboo.
still on the clock, you know?
Ye win! Shiver me whiskers! I said I'd leave if you beat me, but I didn't say I'd leave empty-handed. Not only did I steal all the town's treasure, but I got a special prize from the mayor to boot. Har har har!
Help! They have me!
Mm-mm.
Har har har!
Jess? My daughter? Captured? Oh no! Those pirates are a dangerous lot! We must save her! Where could those pirates have taken her?
They hide out at Plunder Island. I'll take you there. The new cannons are installed and ready to shoot some pirate booty. Let's get moving.
Alrighty. I thought that was the end, to be honest. I've forgotten. I don't play. I feel like I don't
There it
replay
is.
this very
Plunder
much.
Island, dead ahead.
Oh yes, this part. Yes, okay.
We'll have to keep moving to avoid cannon fire from the main fortress. Move the ship left or right, and all the way forward for full speed ahead. I'll man the side guns. Press the action button when you want me to fire.
Yes, please.
Once all the towers and ships are destroyed, we can dock at that pier. Then we'll invade the main fortress.
Yeah, hell yeah. Indiscriminate fire. They can take the hits, it's okay. Oh no! They really want us dead. I guess we're all kicking them all out of their houses into one building. You largely missed me. See, this is kind of like the Empire of Ice ending, but it's just less satisfying. There we go. Oh, so this is the final this is the final one. They're gonna play cards to me
Me
again?
once, your horns waggle, but now your toughest challenge lies dead ahead. If you want her back, you'll need to beat me poop deck.
Yep. Here we go. Yeah, come on.
Wild card! Sword!
Easy.
Peekaboo! Pirate curse! Ye sand of time! Pirate curse! Map!
Wild card.
Easy. Stop putting wild cards in. You're just doing yourself injustice here.
Peekaboo.
I don't... Okay.
Compass. She-beard. Cannon.
No, was that wrong? Was it here?
She-beard. Cannon. Remove curse. Pirate curse.
Okay.
Remove curse.
Oh.
Remove curse. Ye sand of time. Hat. Schooner. Hat.
Well, that honestly, that was this is easier than the last one because you just put a bunch of power-ups in.
Ye win. All right, you're a legend indeed. Take the last, but you haven't heard the last of Captain Dreadbeard.
True. He just jumps.
Oh, I just knew it. You are amazing. Our town is grateful to you.
Well,
So am I.
okay, Callie clone. Even Callie's clone gets kidnapped. That just says a lot about how they deal with Callie as a character. Alright. One to go! The one that kind of has me most scared, to be honest.
Greetings, young Portal Master. The dragons, most ancient and wondrous, need your help. Go with the Dragon Knight Flavius to the island of Skylos. Help him free his king from the clutches of the undead dragon Vathic and restore him to the throne. Quickly, sound the horn and Flavius will carry you into the skies and off to the Dragon's Peak. Talk to Hugo.
No, we don't have enough to finish this for Boomer yet, so there's the guy. I remember this one pretty damn well. It's just Pirate Seas that kind of falls into the background for me. I think maybe it's just because there's just a lot of repetitiveness. This has a nostalgic place in my heart. All of it, all the levels except for like Pirate Seas. Oh my god, but I am worried because I feel like there's some...
Phew, that's a long flight, but I'd fly across the universe to help my king. My name is Flavius, and I serve the great King Ramses.
Flavius!
The greatest leader Dragon's Peak has ever known. He ruled these lands for centuries, and while he did, everything was great. Peace, harmony, you name it. Until one horrible day when I convinced King Ramses to go flying with me. All I wanted to do was take him out. You know, let him stretch his wings. But when I did, that's when he came. King Ramses' horrible brother, Vathic. Oh, he is evil. A horrible dragon who always wanted to be king himself. And while Ramses was gone, Vathic sat on the dragon's throne. You see, that's where all the power is. He who sits on the dragon's throne becomes ruler of all Dragon's Peak. It's just the way things work. And with the power of the dragon's throne, Vathic is now our king, and has cursed poor Ramses. And it's all my fault. Oh, brave Skylander, won't you help us? Be careful over here, my friend. I'm sure that evil Vathic's got some sneaky tricks up his sleeve.
No, I might be mistaken. Yes, I forgot to take it off the portal. Yes, so there was a in one of the early versions of, or the early plans for Skylanders, Spyro's Kingdom, was that what it's called? Yeah, Spyro's Kingdom. This Flavius was a design for a character, and some of those characters went on to become Skylanders. Some of them didn't, but some of them went through quite wild redesigns as well. Boom, a fiend. There we go. Now, I don't remember if this is a... I feel like I might be over-exaggerating how dangerous this is going to be, but I remembered following Skylanders here when I wasn't doing this challenge, so... We're sort of using the perception of my previous inability to play games as a landmark in these thinkings.
Oh, goodness. You've awoken me from an evil spell, great Skylander. Thank you. Flavius brought you here, didn't he? I should have known. He may not be the brightest fire burning, but he's very loyal. My villainous brother Vathek has seized the Dragon Throne and all the power in Dragon's Peak. But perhaps you can stop him? I don't have much to give you in return, great Skylander, but I promise you would have my eternal gratitude.
Well, thankfully, Skylanders are heroes.
Vathek's curse has made me far too weak to fly, but Flavius can take you where you need to go. Use the dragon horn to call him. But beware, my brother Vathek will have his evil minions and treacherous traps waiting for you. Go forth, brave Skylander. I must rest for now.
All right, time for another flight. I sure never get sick of this. Uh-oh, air mine coming up. Look out for the rocks.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Oh, I have to shoot the mines, don't I? Yeah.
Steer us clear of these rocks, brave Skylander.
I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, take that, you dumb mine. Yeah. Uh-oh, air mine coming up. Yeah, take that. Woohoo! Here you go, friend. Meet you at the next dragon horn.
Hell yeah.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
So long as we play it safe and we continue to use the techniques we've really got to familiarize ourselves with the characters we're playing as, and I think that should really help us to beat this level and then beat the final level after that.
The Dragon King Ramses has his throne atop a giant rock spike known as Dragon's Peak. This place is special to dragons, because whichever one of them controls its very top becomes the new king. Some fear that Vathek, an undead dragon and the king's evil brother, may one day try to steal the throne.
Good job, Skylander! Now let's get to the next island. This never gets old.
I beg to differ.
Air mine coming up. Nice shooting. We showed that mine a thing or two. Whoa! Ha! Nice try, Vathek. Good work, Skylander. Vathek won't stand a chance against us.
We do not have air ability. Yeah, these things. These goddamn things. But I also think that this bomb does quite a lot of damage.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeah, we don't have one of those, mate. We killed them. Well, that was a little bit odd. Good. Good.
Way to go! You found the next dragon horn! Isn't flying the only way to, fly? Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Now the real question is this flavor feels very different from our flavors from Court of the Lamb. So I feel like they're not. It's just a name thing. They're not variants of each other across different
I wish
loops.
you good luck, but I know you don't need it. You are one tough Skylander.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Now this fills me with a little bit of worry. But we managed. There's more of that later. I feel like this is a bonus bit, so we're gonna go do that. Yeah, I do like. I think the aesthetic is really nice.
Oh, I could fly like this for days.
I feel I see what they were going for, you know. I mean, definitely they're sort of looking at antiquity. They're seeing the dragons as somehow being sort of an older civilization than other things in Skylands. So you got sort of that Roman and Greek sort of feel. There's also there's even sort of like more
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I don't know, sort of. I don't know. There's a nice feel to everything. It feels old. It feels classical. And then all the islands, you know. They're not interconnected. You get to fly around. I believe Sunburn is the only Skylander that was given one figure from this game. As in, the only Skylander that through Skylanders' like 6-year run, they only received that one figure, whereas every other character from this game eventually got a second one at least. Gil Grunt got 5.
I sure never get sick of this. Whoa! Woohoo!
So, sucks for Sunburn. But yeah, I do like this place, and I'm sort of at the back of my mind. I'm thinking like, he mentioned it was a long flight. He said all those. He said some directional things to help us out, help us work out where we're supposed to be putting this on our map. You know. There's a a dragon-related level in the last game as well, so we might end up using that. It's some of the places where it's less clear how things connect. We might not try and make a judgment, or just... We're probably gonna make something of a sketch of ideas, rather than commit to anything until we've gone through all the games, you know? So there were six games, 6 console games. They released one a year from 2011 to 2017. No, 2016, sorry. Yeah. I associate it more with 2017, of course, because, no, well, I did get it in 2016. Whatever. That's just kind of the period. I forget 2016 exists sometimes. I collate all of it to 2017. Anyway, yes, so, yeah, so they released one a year, so ultimately, I think what it comes down to is... Right, so I can respect it in some regards. I think that some of the games would have been a lot more polished and a lot better and a lot more... There would have been more to them if they maybe gave more time to to each project and did like maybe 6 over 12 years instead. However, and in that case, that's sort of on the argument that the reason that they stopped making them after 2016 was because of fatigue, because of how long they've been going on for. I think it's different. I think that they did 6 games in 6 years because they probably only had 6 years to do this stuff for. Maybe they could have expanded it a little bit longer, like to 8 years or something, but I think that it just took 6 years for people to realize how much of a scam it is. I mean, each game, if you want to 100% the game, is gonna set you back, like, hundreds of pounds, certainly, hundreds of dollars, hundreds of euros, some more than others, especially when you're starting to get to the 4th game. When you get to the 6th game, that's just because the models are so big that there's not... they just cost so much, you know? they're a bit cheaper now, but in their heyday, yes, so you've got to buy, so every, to access every character you have to buy the figure. And in this game, as we shall observe, there are 32 of them. We're only playing with 8, because there's one from each element. You only need one from each element to access everything, but to get all the accolades, yeah, for example, this one requires one Skylander to complete all 32 heroic challenges. Each of those 32 heroic challenges only unlocks when you activate each of the 32 Skylanders. So you could do this by having, say, 7 friends and each of you have 4 Skylanders. That's fine. But I don't think that's really the expectation. Sort of an implicit thing, but then as well, yeah, you have to add all your Skylanders to the collection here to get that accolade, and you get rewarded in-game with experience percentage to do that. Otherwise, you don't need to get them all. It just sort of, it feeds on people like me who have that need to complete it all, you know? And then, on top of that, you have the variants. So, Slam Bam, for example, it looks very different as a figure than as on the game, but that's because this is from the second game. So if Slam Bam survives this game and we get to the second game, we will still be using Slam Bam, but he's going to look different because this variant, the legendary Slam Bam, didn't release until then. You don't need the variants to complete the stuff. Technically. Certainly not until the third game. And even then, you don't really need to. You don't need to do any of it. But yeah, they increasingly got greedy. It's a scam. It's a scam. Activision just wanted your money, you know?
On my way!
And it feels slightly better because I own this figure. I have like I have a physical thing, whereas at the moment you have like all of these problems with games not being things that people actually own. Whereas I have bought this DLC essentially to play in the game that I have like a physical hold on. I have this. There is some sign that I purchased a product, and in 10 years, this isn't going to just randomly disappear, you know? I still have it. It might not work anymore, but I'll still have it. Because the chips do wear out over time. Yeah, Toys to Life. I mean, it was wild times, you know. Every Toys to Life except for Amiibos have perished, and that's because Amiibos aren't sort of, they're not fundamental to any property, you know. They're always used as like power-ups, you know, in the games that are in. There's no Amiibo game. There are Amiibo games. There's no sort of proper Amiibo game like there is. You can only use Skylanders in Skylander except for the two Amiibo Skylanders. There's a couple hybrids. In the 5th game, you can get Bowser and Donkey Kong as Skylanders, which is pretty cool. They only work on Nintendo consoles, but they're still pretty cool. We're pretty close to the end now. We're still alive, that's good. Here we go. Cheese. might be able to fully upgrade going into the last level now. There we go. So you had a model for Skylanders 1, you could use that same one in a later Skylanders game. No, you can use, yeah. Well, yes. So for example, okay. Sort of to demonstrate slightly, so, although this has a sticker on the bottom, because I got all of these secondhand except for Boomer, I believe. Yes, that's right. So you've got a green base here. That means that this came from the first game, which means you can use it in the first game, which is this game. This has an orange base, which means it's for the second game, which is Giants, which is what we'll play once we've done this. Essentially, however, this is still a Skylander which has a green base model, which means that you can play this in this game because it's going to read it as the original version. So this is a second series of Farm Bam, but in the variant form. You can get the variant forms. They encourage you to get the variant forms because they have a special additional upgrade. You don't have to, and all of these will play on the second game as well, and they play on every game going forwards. Obviously new design, so let's pick out a couple from over here. So we've got Pop Fizz over here, he's got an orange base. He's a new Skylander made for the second game, so we can't play as him here. I might be able to even demonstrate that in a minute.
So, that old fool Ramses sent you, did he? You've come to take the dragon throne from me, have you? Well, it's mine. Do you hear me? Stay away. These minions are loyal to the throne. They will punish you for your treachery.
Okay, so if we stick this guy, this is a variant, by the way. If we stick him on the portal, this pops up, says, we don't know what this is. Likewise, I have this version of Pop Fizz as well, which I got, like, someone threw it in a bundle. If you stick this on the portal, you'll have the same response. The difference being that this doesn't work in the second game either, because in the fifth game, they did a silly... Well, it's not silly, I kind of get it. They did some shenanigans, and they made it so... Essentially, they gave new weapons to the old characters. You can't use these going backwards. I don't think you can. Certainly, you can't in all the games. I don't have an example by which I can test it right now. Yes, that's sort of... Yes, they're backwards compatible and forwards compatible. Well, they're always forwards compatible. They're sometimes backwards compatible if you have the right... If it's a future version of something that existed at the time. So if it has something it can go back to. Anyway, yes. Hello there. Rant, an explanation complete.
Skylanders of the magic element.
I can't emphasize enough like how much I've lived and breathed this for the last 15 years. This represents like a good section of my life, you know. No. I appreciate it. It gives me an excuse to explain my special interest.
Those minions are such weaklings. But you can't keep defeating them forever. A few more should do the job.
I genuinely think that my Skylanders collection probably has a greater value. Oh, it certainly has a greater value to me personally, but I think just in terms of how much I might be able to sell it for if I would, which I wouldn't. I think it might outvalue my PC, which is kind of terrifying. That's 15 years of collecting, you know. I'm a victim to this franchise. The sort of the amount of money that not only I but also like my parents and my family have put into this for me is staggering. But we're getting a lot of hours out of it, aren't we? Even though I did purchase 7 new figures for this for this stream, well, for these streams rather. Hell yeah! We got the crown, the royal crown. Let's give Boomer the royal crown. There he has it. Here's a tragic fact: they got rid of hats inexplicably in the last game. Like all the models for the hats are in the game. You just can't put them on. Isn't that just like the last game is definitely like my least favorite, and it's a lot of people's least favorite. Some people really love it. That's because it's basically a character creator, but
Curses! I'll summon all the minions. You can't possibly beat all of them.
I think I can. I was way too worried about this level. I would have been so mad if I played the entire series. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but they're there. They're in the code. If you put a hat on a Skylander in any of the first 5 games and you go to the 6th game, they're wearing it. They have it on. You just can't take it off, and you can't put a new one on because it's not a collectible in that game. It's just it's things like that make it feel like if they were given like an extra year to put into every game, that it would be like, okay, you've got this. You can put the hats in. You can put the collectibles around for that. You can allow us to put the hats that we have cherished and collected over these games. You can't transfer you have to collect them all again each game, which is fine, but you could just go back to a previous game, put the hat on and move across. That's fine. It allows that as well. It's just, you know, it's just things like that where you can tell they basically almost were there finishing a thing and then they just didn't commit to it, you know?
These minions are worthless. I'll do it myself.
Now, this is probably the most anticlimactic part of the game. Just to pre-warn you.
Ha! I've taken the throne, Bathic, and as you know by dragon law, that means you no longer rule Dragon's Peak. You are completely powerless.
Oh no! I can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Now you'll pay for betraying Ramses.
No!
Ah, so good to be home again. Well done, Flavius. Now, sadly, what to do with my own brother? I suppose I will have to banish him.
I don't know. He makes a pretty good statue.
Perhaps you're right. But
It's
I am
true.
curious.
It's true.
You could have kept the throne for yourself, and yet you did not. Why?
Because, Great Ramses, there is only one true king of Dragon's Peak, and it is you. The throne will be yours until the day you decide you are done with it.
Well, when I do, loyal Flavius, I know exactly who will take my place. And of course, I must thank our Skylander friend most of all. Without your bravery and heroism, none of this would have been possible. Flavius will fly you back to the ruins. Farewell, friend.
So yeah, I feel like there could have been a really good boss battle at the end there, but they didn't commit to it. We don't have enough money to fully upgrade Boomer. I feel like we should have that going into the final battle, you know?
Talk to Hugo.
So let's try and see what we can do to boost our money. Yeah, I'm not doing very well here. There we go. There we go. Good job. It said it was good enough. Okay, that was a really terrible prize. That's pretty damn bad. Okay. See, he's gonna have the amount of money we need pretty damn quickly. It's just like, I'd like that money now. Can we like... Can we get that early, maybe? I know we're missing a Winged Sapphire as well. Oh, we can get some from here though. No? No? Okay.
Talk to Hugo.
I just kind of... How much does this cost us? How much do we need? We don't need that much more.
Talk to Hugo.
Where's our best method of getting some money quick? Oh, we almost played it in the right order. We just should have played Pirate Seas before Darklight Crypt, but I just picked it. I picked an order that felt right to me. Blah. Okay, we're gonna go back to a previous level just until we have the right amount of... We'll go to the... yeah. Yeah, we'll go here. Until we have the right amount of, gold to get that final fully upgrade. Then we'll take a short break.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
take a short break, and yeah, we're not going to be doing this for very long. Once we finish that short break, it'll be time to beat Chaos up, hopefully, and not kill all our Skylanders in the process, ideally. We're not, I can't remember the exact number we need. I'm just gonna overshoot it slightly. Yeah, that should be fine. Can we leave the level? Can we? Ah, yes, we can. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, well that was pretty easy. So let's fully upgrade Boomer. And then we just have a couple. We'll play either Boomer or Slam Bam. We'll play Slam Bam for a bit, going into the final level. That's our final level up. Let me just check what that was. The Soul Gem ability was Troll Bombs, can be kicked at enemies, requires Soul Gem. So that's that. So we can now kick. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, hell yeah. Right. We're gonna take a break for a short while. And then we're gonna see the question we've all been waiting for an answer to is, will 3 prove enough? So far, yes. However, will it all work out? Will it not? I don't know. We'll find out. We've gone so far that if we die here, it's gonna be so frustrating. That, yeah. Will we ever do it? I don't know. But I'll be back shortly. Yeah. Right. It's time. It's time. I think we're gonna switch to Slam Bam. We're gonna get into this. We're gonna have to follow all the rules we put together about how to live. And hope for the best.
Splendid! Now I'll just use the core to send you there. Let's see. I simply punch in a few coordinates here and...
That's one tall,
I guess the core works pretty fast.
I sure wish we could go with the Skylander. Then we could all take down Chaos together.
I agree, Callie. But I think this is something our hero must do alone.
We can do this, right, guys?
You have arrived at the moment of truth, Portal Master. Only you can defeat Chaos and rid his evil from Skylands once and for all. But beware, Chaos's elemental servants lurk throughout.
Not those that I'm worried about. I'm worried about Chaos himself, of course, but also some of the environmental
Go forth
traps.
and find the entrance to Chaos's castle. It is there you will meet your destiny.
Or Doom, maybe.
Good luck, Portal Master.
Okay, here we go.
Skylanders of the fire element are
Well,
stronger in this zone.
we don't have any fire Skylanders left, so... Whoa, watch it. It's looking good so far, but like I can't let my guards down. Because we could go from 3 to none so quickly if we don't concentrate.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger.
Well, you see,
in
we
this
don't
zone.
need the food. We don't need either, really. But, right, it's these goddamn things, right? I hate them. I hate them! We do have a magic Skylander.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Ooh. Okay, okay. It might give us a good hat, you know? No, watch your back, Spyro. Bom, 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 bom. Money is fairly useless to us now, but that's okay. Alright. Bunny ears. Yeah, okay. What a creature. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, well at least we can go after this food. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to Slam Bam though. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. We'll take this. We'll take the pie from Batson. I don't know why I took the money into the storage, but I just didn't really notice that it was an decision like that. Oh well. We should have gone for the story scroll, obviously, but... Well, beautiful. We might have this. I might be kind of worried about nothing, but we'll have to wait and see, you know?
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this.
Let's see, we don't have fire.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
We don't have Earth. I'm gonna go Legendary Treasure here, I think, because Legendary Treasures are cooler than Treasure Chests. Look at that. Look at that. Why is that here, you know? Why? What purpose does it have? Pretty good. We got this. I'm gonna pin this. You get that pinned. Yes. For 20 minutes. Whether we're done in 20 minutes or not, I don't know. But we're getting the gist of it. We're getting to grips with what we have to do here, I think.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Double Trouble Soul Gem. Well, we're not missing out on that. You get to see Peak here. You get to see Peak. Let's have a look at Peak. Peak! That's what peak looks like, guys, just to let you know. Just so you're aware. We went a bit risky there. I don't really know why. Not so much with the witches. The witches are pretty weak. Like quite an early enemy, you know? We saw them ages and ages ago.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Believe! We must believe. This is fundamentally an easy game. This game was designed for 5-year-olds, you know? Maybe not 5-year-olds, but that's how old I was. I think. No. I was what? This came out in 2011, so I must have been 6. Right, this is the we're actually getting through this pretty damn quickly. We should maybe we've got this. Ooh, hello. Ah, level 10, eh? Right. You guys ready?
Go forth and find the entrance to Chaos's castle. It is there you will meet your destiny. Good luck, Portal Master.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. We got our stars. It's not the end, though. It's not the end.
All of your Skylanders have returned to full health.
Great. We're still counting the dead as dead, though, unfortunately. Here we go. We're about to have a really good ads timing, by the way.
Foolish apprentice! You've played right into my hands! So what if you've managed to survive and take all of the eternal sources? Big deal! If you restored the so-called core of light, it's all for nothing! Because now you have followed me into my realm, and here I am, all-powerful, and you are nothing!
Here we go. Here we go.
When you least expect it.
Well, you didn't fight back very well.
I have to laugh. to! Because even though you somehow managed to not get squashed, you now face the most hideous and powerful of all my minions!
Didn't realize the arena was so small.
Meet the same minion who destroyed the Core of Light, and will do so again. Meet the beast that sent Eon to his well-deserved bodiless oblivion! Meet my Hydra!
There it is. Here we go, guys, here we go. Water's good. We like water because water can heal you.
Interesting. It seems you are more skillful than Eon after all. Perhaps there is something special inside you.
Aww.
And I think I'll just have my brawlers bash it out of you, so I can get a better look at it. Ah!
Alright, hello, Slam Bam. Oh, hello. Drop your little prize. Thank you. Yeah, freeze the fire monster. Whoa! Watch it, buddy. Oh, wait, well, we killed him. He kind of just died off screen there. Oh no, he's just gone. Okay. Oh, and now they're getting murdered. Excellent. We're getting somewhere.
Fools! I've had it up to here with your incompetence. Actually, no. Even higher. Up to here! Besides, I have 3 more minions who are much more deserving of this privilege.
I've already killed Stealth Elf. I don't know. Okay.
Level up. Level up. Level up.
Ghost Roaster gave us a little trouble last time. Gotta be careful. There we go, he's dead. Hell yeah. Okay, thank God this fight rewards you with lots of foods. Hell yeah, we're doing pretty well here actually. All things considered, I was so sure that everyone was dying today, but I'm pretty sure we've won at this point, so those might be the famous last words. I don't care. I'd like to be confident here.
Ah, never mind. I have 3 minions more. That should do the trick.
In your service.
Do we have to? I don't really want to watch that.
Shield.
Right, we might just might swap to Spyro for a little bit, guys. I don't know. That would have been okay timing for the Slam Bam, to be fair. There we go. Let's swap back. Oh, what do you mean return? Ugh. Right, we'll swap back.
In your service.
Swap back to Slam Bam now. Try not to kill him. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 Look at that. Look at that. We haven't had this yet. Okay.
How is it possible that all of the lame evil minions work for me? How? Whatever! Even if my next 3 minions are lame incompetents, at least they're far-shooting lame incompetents. Ah! And they will spell your final defeat!
Okay.
Take a walk on the dust.
Level up.
We're gonna switch to Boomer now because I just want to make sure that all of these guys have a role in this fight. You know, they've worked hard to get here.
The dark hour begins.
Bow to my bow.
Ooh, don't die. Okay. Don't die, Boomer. I'd rather you didn't die.
Look and load it. Be afraid of the dark.
Okay. Boomer didn't die.
I don't understand it. Don't you know who I am? Haven't you heard that it's a bad idea to mess with chaos? All I need is my high dragon to defeat you, fool. That and my super strong, ultra destructive, all powerful mechanical suit, that is.
Now he's back to full health. But no more minions. This is the final health bar, guys. But no more health boosts, I believe. Aha, but the sharks are still here, so it's fine. Come on, Boomer, you got this. Oh, be careful. Alright, I feel like we should give Spyro a little bit more time in the sun. This is a lot. I'm having fun, it's not easy, but I'm not failing as badly as I thought I would with just 3, you know? Oh, careful, Spyro. Okay, we're taking Spyro out. We're going back to Slam Bam. We're not letting Spyro die. We're just giving Spyro a chance to live. Okay, things aren't looking great here. We're gonna go back to Boomer. We're not letting these people die. I keep saying good things, and then I think Boomer might be the one to do this, to be honest. Which shocks me. It does shock me. That's sort of the opposite of what I was anticipating, honestly. Ooh, yeah, be careful, Boomer. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Get some health, get some health, get some health, Boomer. Boomer, 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 Boomer. Boomer, Boomer, Boomer. Okay, right. Things aren't looking great here. If I'm completely honest. Things aren't looking great. But we can win. We can still win, you know? We can still win. We can still win. We can still win. We can still do this, guys. We can still do this. We might have a casualty or two, seemingly, though. Now, we're gonna see. I've taken Spyro off the portal just to sort of. I think we're gonna put Spyro back on. To be honest, no, we might put Boomer back on. We're gonna put Boomer back on. I don't want Slam Bam to die. Most of all. I think. I'm stressed. I'm quite stressed here. Come on. Oh, Boomer! Right. Boomer's dead. Spyro time.
Don't dare the dragon.
Sorry, let me just, There he goes. There he goes. Ooh. God damn. It's not looking It's not looking good, folks. We're down to 1. So this is kind of what I was expecting in terms of having some casualties in this fight. However, I wasn't anticipating having this few going into the fight. We might lose the game now. That's a possibility. That's a strong possibility. Let's try and not kill him off. Right, this is looking pretty bad, I'll be honest. That's not good. That's really bad. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end of the game. Now. What do we do with this? How is there like a miraculous thing we can do here, or are we gonna stay principled? Now, at the very least, right. Okay, let's have our thinking on. Okay. We're gonna play with Igniter. Let's, even if this doesn't count, which it probably doesn't, let's be honest. I just want to see whether Igniter could have just pulled it all together, you know? Oh god damn. Yeah, see that? See that? See that? See that? See that?
You think this is over? Ha! You think wrong! In fact, I think you think that I cannot win! I assure you I can! There will come another day. Oh, not now, maybe, but soon. And we will meet again. And on that day, I, Chaos, will introduce you to your sweet, sweet oblivion!
Level
up.
Hear my giant floating head. Fools! Release me at once or face your unimaginable doom! Do you really think this cheap magic trick can hold me? Chaos! Ow! Hey!
Cool your jets, small fry. We've heard enough out of you.
Finally, something we agree on. You know, you're okay when you're not putting your foot in your mouth.
Back at you.
Okay, seriously, I'm gonna barf now. Eon? I know you're here somewhere. You and your apprentice portal master. Go ahead! Send me back to the Outlands. It won't do any good. I'll just keep coming back again and again and again until Skyland is mine!
Actually, Chaos, you're not going to the Outlands this time.
What?
I have something more fitting in mind for you. Hugo, would you please?
Me? Oh, thank you, Master Eon.
You're gonna love this.
We made a few upgrades.
Okay, look! Let me go and we'll split this place. 70-30. What do you say? Okay, how about 60-40? 50-50? Okay! Uh-oh. You haven't seen the last of me!
now that's fast!
Hey! What the? Everything's getting bigger! Wait! I'm getting smaller! What? Where? Where am I? Ah! What the hell? Ah! A horrible monster! Oh, yeah! Cut it out! This is no way to treat your emperor! Oh, this stinks!
You have done well, Portal Master. We may have seen the last of chaos and the darkness, but there is more to do. The journey with your Skylanders is only just beginning.
That's right. Boom! Well now, looks like you did it. You beat the game. The whole enchilada. The complete shebang. The entire ball of wax. Make no mistake, wax can be tricky stuff. I should know. To beat a whole ball of it into complete and total submission, well. Wowzers. I gotta tell ya, I am really impressed. Mostly with how I did, of course. I mean, you don't get to be a living legend like me without doing at least as well as I just did. Oh, and yeah, you did okay too. Thanks for the assist. From one hero to another. Boom! You know, I think the secret to my awesomeness comes down to 3 important things. You can take notes if you want. Limitless skill, boundless courage, breathtaking good looks, and of course, my ability to count. I know, you're probably saying to yourself, hey, how come I didn't spend more time with Flynn? Yeah, I say that a lot too. Well, don't you worry, this ain't over. Plain truth of it is, you can keep playing. Oh, sure, we saved Skylands, you and me. But don't let that stop you. Go on and find every secret, get every upgrade, beat all of Callie's heroic challenges, and mostly, come and hang out with me some more. Listen, you only go through life one time, my friend. And you gotta lock onto its horns with all you've got and ride it out, no matter how wild it gets. That's right. And when you're out there, hanging on to that giant blue bull of life with nothing to keep you going but the burning memories of our awesome heroic adventures together, I know exactly what you'll be saying. Thank you, Flynn. And I say, you are welcome. You know, these credits could have been a whole lot shorter if they just thanked me and got it over with. I mean, I guess they just want to show you who worked on this game, and I don't know, the whole thing seems kind of egotistical to me. I mean, you don't see me walking around bragging about all the great things I've done. Believe you me, done a lot of them. In fact, if you think about it, we're the ones who actually just did all the work. I mean, saving Skylands and all. They really should have just had a big old picture of us up here, and then we could all go home. I know a lot of ladies out there would certainly appreciate it. The picture of me, I mean. Okay, so what we're doing now is something called breaking the fourth wall. And since I'm acknowledging that fact, does this mean that I am now breaking the fifth wall? I don't know. What I do know is that all this wall breaking is making me hungry. Maybe it was just me saying enchiladas earlier, but I could sure go for a plate of those right now. Tell you what, after our enchiladas, maybe you should bring a few new Skylanders back into the game and see what you can do with them. Okay, enchiladas it is, your treat. And take your time. Don't worry, these credits will be going on for a while. I'll be here. Maybe I'll bring the salsa for a little cha-cha-cha. And then we'll have cake. Boom!
Still crazy to me that Hans Zimmer did the main theme for this game. I don't know what what the plan is here. Whether we're gonna come back, because I feel like we did so much, we came so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter, you know? So either way, even if we were going to sort of, even if we were considering playing it all again, just to actually do it, just to actually succeed, then that'll be after we've done the no death Pikmin 1 run, I think. Oh, that is the worst outcome, I think. That we got all the way and then died. It's what I knew. Oh, I knew that. And it was so close. So close. I'm genuinely, like, distraught, to be honest. Either way. We did it, you know. We did this run. Maybe what I'll do is I could maybe, I'm gonna have time at some point. What I'll do, yeah, this is the plan. So we don't waste any more stream time on this game, and so you can't see the frustration on my face as I do it. What I might do is I will start again. I might record it. I'll put it on YouTube. It'll be a voiceless thing. I'll get through it. I'll grind. I might even be one long video, you know? Play it all in one go. And then I feel like I want, though, the final level to be maybe where we begin next time when we do Skylanders Giants. Maybe we start from playing the last level of this again. We'll see who I manage to keep alive. Anyone who's still alive by the end. Yeah, but then, okay, maybe not at the front of the Giants one, because I've got to get the Skylanders for the Giants one. I need to know who's dead in order to determine that. So what we might do is maybe during a lore stream or something, I'll do the ending of the second run. With the video will be out of the previous levels, just to sort of authenticate to myself that it's happened and that I've done it and I haven't cheated. It keeps me accountable. Because we lost this time. They got so close, but Chaos won. They all died. Which really sucks, considering how goddamn close we got there. But we'll try again. I'll try again. I'll upload it. We'll see how it goes. If it's, yeah, I mean, ideally it's gonna work a little bit better than last time. And then, so I'm gonna put this into the schedule now. I'm gonna put Pikmin into the schedule now. So that's gonna be might stick it there actually. That'll be stream 241. This is stream 233, so we've got less than 10 streams until we start Pikmin. You know, that does suck. That does suck. But I went into this stream thinking we're gonna stop the stream at some point because everyone's dead. I didn't think that it was gonna be like 5 hours in. No, but that's enough sort of wallowing. We've got some exciting stuff going on in the next few streams. Ideally, if Rayman is possible, we'll be playing Rayman next. Then we'll play EU4, Bear and Breakfast, we'll be finishing. Then we've got some Minecraft, we're going to continue Half-Life 2, and then we're going to play Ark. Excellent stuff, I know. Then we're going to lore video, and lore stream rather. And in that lore stream, right, we're going to be doing something, just sort of to help me work out some stuff to do with something I may or may not eventually do, which has been alluded to several times, and that is basically we have this system on the spreadsheet that works out how many people someone has killed. It also subtracts how many people they've brought back to life, so it's essentially the net of their destructiveness. What do we call it? We call it where are you? Where is it? Oh, collateral damage is what we've called it. We might do a bit of a rework on that during the lore stream. And the idea is, oh, we're at the end. The idea is, that, we're gonna be weighing up,
Bird, you've done it! You've
yeah, I don't care. I don't care. We didn't win. It's all over. We didn't actually do it, so shut up, Hugo, you know? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, during that lore stream, we're going to be weighing up, how we're going to be doing the new system, in case we want to sort of further explore the system of how many creatures and things people have killed. Because, for example, the two examples that come to mind are Flavius in Cult of the Lamb and Arthur Morgan in Red Dead 2. Sort of putting in values of how many sort of people they've killed. In Flavius's case, we've got the heretics little thing at the end of Crusades that we can put in and say that Flavius has killed this many people. However, how much does one of those relate to a character? And how much does a character who is, say, a sentient human, or sentient humanoid, compare to killing a Pikmin or killing an animal that is not sentient? We need to kind of weigh it up, and it's going to be a very sort of philosophical thing, I imagine. It's also going to be a little bit brutal, I imagine, and it's going to be a whole thing. And yeah, that was a stream that happened. I need Bob Ross now. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, so happy naps, everyone. Thanks everyone for joining me. Present and future. What a world! What a world we live in! What a world we've lived. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Okay, guys. I'll do a video of Run 2. We'll finish Run 2 in a lore stream. Maybe it'll be the next lore stream. I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. It might be the one after that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I've been Naps. Farewell, everyone.